Queenie's anyone guilty, he can pay.
Come take a look. I'll give you a good price.
Farming is not just about growing food, it's growing care.
This damn monster around stirring up tensions, keeping my eyes open.
Steady now. Give me a second.
啊，你过关有多远哦？哎，我也不知道啊。直接冲主线好了，之前只有在想办法啊。 说每一次我好像重开游戏之后，那个药草包好像都不接。等一下，是不是有人啊？啊，算了，都已经过来了，不管他了。
Get out of this.
那我觉得应该要破啦，地图剩没有多少，剩那么一点点了。总不能叫我跑回去原来那个什么已经跑过的地方了。啊，对吼，你有看到那个萨尔达，就是那个什么，把老爷爷的那个什么，是什么树炸掉哦，超智障的。那是什么树啊？奇怪，真的是往这边爬啊！糟糕。自己人，真的有点想玩，可是没有 VU， 也没有 NS 啊，结束了。送哪里啊？那这个点是什么？不要嘞！卖屁哦！背后这个是什么？锂电池。 换个窗哦。干又下雨。他说不知道能不能用那个他这个照片模式来调整时间，不然有时候都跑到晚上去了，实在是很难看的。看一下好了，能调整吗？调整到一个比较亮的时间好啊，11点好。靠，变回来了，算了，果然不能直接调时间吗？
They know where I am.
我靠！我都忘记有捡药草啊！哇塞，何错啊？这里面有药草啊！ 后面那个是古堡，来把它打一打哦，因为浪费时间干。我要早点出发哦，忘记了。
Oh, you're not ordinary.
我觉得前面会打完，多捡一点好。技术补正哎，看上次上次说好要用技术补正，就死得多惨啊！我再也不讲了。
I'll find a use for you.
吓死我！
I was wondering when you'd speak up.
我还会碰到怪的
There's a。sheer rock wall just ahead. Look close, and you'll find handholds leading up.
Oh, really? And who put those there, hmm?
糟了，他问了一个超关键的问题
Right.
凸出来的地方到底都是谁弄的？是我之前有看到一个篇文章说，好像要买哪一些装啊？是哪一种装啊？还是我已经买了？这种装吗？买到满哦。哎，这个是金属容器还很多，用力买。
Why would I expect an answer? It's so much more exciting to keep it all a mystery. Crash the Eclipse focus network, he said. So how are we gonna do that? Oh, wait. I forgot. We won't. I do all the dangerous stuff. You just listen
主
in.
角有发现这件事情，看，都是有人在出张嘴在做事。
There are the handholds, right where you'd said they'd be. Did you get that, Silence? No? Fitting name you got there.
All right. Take a seat at the campfire and
看
we'll
关键
handle
时
the
刻才会
test.
出声哎。
How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the focus network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you round to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tall neck that's been extensively
So,
modified. Climb the tall neck. Grafted into the top of its disc, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the focus network
Huh?
will crash.
这么烂，
So you were part of the Eclipse.
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests, always. But it is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to
这
do
人真
than
的很鸡
ask
巴哎。
questions.
看讲的好像啊，算了，真的很鸡巴这个。到底是谁在做事啊？
Let's see what's through here. Corrupted machines. Patrolled by guards.
More like soldiers. Held in reserve for a war yet to come. You'll have to get past them.
想要换回去了，这个不是有什么劣化键吗？去看一下有什么做，有什么功能。劣化键。 不会造成伤害。没破啊，只是没有玩
This
哦
is。the easy way in.
The fact is, I did so easy.
液化剑还试用看看哦。不行啊，好废哦！看怎么那么废啊！记得这只好像有雷达、哦，是没有，没有。过来。
Look at the upper hand.
啊，这个是。我靠！这个好废哦，这到底有什么用啊？完全感觉不到它的用途哎，到底为什么啊？啊？算了，劣化剑不是这样子用的吗？哎，为什么没有无声攻击啊？无声攻击哎！哎呦，糟糕！好远的感觉，不知道能不能直接摸过去不用打。有一只，是吗？是这样吗？这有没有劣化？有，那这边都不能用。哇！我觉得他没过来就死掉了、欸。好，不行，再烧一下。
God, I found this. Explosions in the distance.
Pay that no mind. Doesn't concern you. Looks just now be ready to act fast. We need to get in and get it done before they raise an alarm. Here we go.
You getting this? I see the legs of a tall neck down there, but no tall neck.
Damn. The transmitter's been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
You've got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
但是有机会见到他的话，一定扁他一顿好吗？
There we go.
这个真的超嘴的。
Pick up to retake Meridian. Who went down?
Shelter. It's bigger than the others.
Find the tall neck, Aloy. There's no time to poke around.
There is if I make time.
Nothing there. My first time off the shadow shift in a whole week. Got something.
Is there fighting up ahead?
No.
A mural of Meridian and the spire.
When I first set eyes on the buried shadow, I trembled. Was I not the chosen of the sun? A blazing light of faith to shred and scatter darkness? Was it not my place?
What is this place?
A distraction.
There are several data points.
When sleep refuses to come, I think of our wedding night. How you welcomed me to the marital bed. How after, when you fell asleep, I lay there watching your delicate face. For all its beauty, I detested its fragility. A rage swelled up inside me. I abhorred that bed. How its softness threatened to swallow us up. And that room, the stench of incense, the fine embroidery of the drapes, all of it weak. I slipped from the bed, threw open the casement, and lay naked on the stone floor, determined to spurn all seductions of comfort. But when I woke the next morning, you lay beside me, naked as I in the cold. Your body, stretched beside mine, seemed chiseled from stone. I saw you wake, instantly alert, like an animal ready to strike. You said nothing. You did not have to. Already you had shown me beyond doubt that we were meant to be. Never does the sun show pity. And yet, when my wife died in birthing, and in dying ended the life of my child unborn, I pitied myself. My lord sensed this, but instead of casting me down for weakness, he cast upon me a radiant beam of honor. He ordered my kin buried in the sacred caves reserved for royals and heroes. Unimaginable. Never again would I doubt that I am the chosen of the sun. Never again would pity find a place in me. Not for myself or another. My lord, the 13th king of the Karja Sundom was murdered. Cut down by cowards who mistook firm rule for madness. Ever the strong are beset upon by the weak. So he said, as the traitors launched their assault, as their cannons forged by Oseram filth toppled the battlements and burst the gates. I would have fought to the end. But it was his will, the will of the sun, that I lead the prince and queen into the west, to safety. My lord did not hesitate. He saw his fate. He looked into the sun, and he did not blink. With me, he sent kestrels, nobles, sun priests, and slaves. Killing all that stood in the way, I carved a path to Sunfall. There, we joined others to gather the strength to take back our home. But our strength only faded until the buried shadow was brought to light. So long as King Itamen languishes at Sunfall, coddled by his mother, he will never learn the true lessons of the sun. I have tried to instruct him,
He's a
but the
fanatic,
shadow of
right?
his mother's influence is upon him.
It gives him a focus
I
that
took
he
him to
used
the palace
lack.
balcony to behold an offering
Now,
of
how about
sacrifice in
finding
the ring,
that bottleneck?
but he showed no thirst for it.
Down this path.
He averted his gaze.
Just find it
Look
and
to
get
the
to the
sun, I
top.
told him.
Destroy
Do not
the
shield your
module
eyes.
and then get
In
out
all
fast.
跟两个人都在讲话，真的好
There's a
烦
lot。of blasting up there.
把那个关掉哦。
Sounds busy.
Busy enough not to notice you, let's hope.
I see it. They've built some kind of structure around it.
Climb it. The sooner this is done, the better.
I don't like this.
哎，这只是被固定住了。
Everything here is wrong. Just get to the module and destroy it.
只是突然动起来这样吗？不会吧？哎，这么好，还帮我架楼梯。可是我觉得直接爬升级比较快。啊，终于！
I
旁
see
边
the
是爆
module.
炸波组，
Good. Now be quick.
到底看到了什么？
This is Hades.
等一下，
Boy, this is not the time.
这一只
It's a metal devil.
Open the module's casing now.
这应该是那个什么泰坦吧？
Do as I say or
快啊
all is lost.
为什么这边要慢？为什么这边要慢动作啦？看起来超智障的。不是平常插一下就好了吗？
Entity has come here. Entity miscalculated.
快插它啊！
Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are. But this isn't!
Destroy the entity.
原来是这个吗？ 了
think。I'm doing? Taking a nap? No way.
太多了，喂！我靠，变拔啦这个！
This looks easy. Almost there. Come on.
Keep running! Don't fight, run.
快逃啊！哦！哎，不要射人家脸啊！
What?
Don't head left towards the camp.
你这会不会太扯啊？
Almost out of it.
The whole base is on high alert.
Yeah, I noticed.
Keep moving or you'll die. More eclipse ahead.
Bridge in sight.
That's the way out.
I know.
啊，忘记了，忘记在三角形跳下去。啊，可我跑这么辛苦。不会要从头吧？前面我不知道怎么刚刚那个
Keep running.
刚我在爬墙壁的时候不知道什么，整个人都不能动啊。
Are you kidding me?
Head left towards the camp.
Got it. Almost out of it.
The whole base is on high alert.
Yeah, I noticed.
I'm done. Am I
Keep
done?
moving. Watch out, there's more ahead.
Bridge in sight.
That's the way out.
I know.
快！支持有按到。
Rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest. Now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build new signs of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. It's unfold. We'll speak again.
感觉我自己找跟他一起找好像没什么差啊。
Damn him. If I could toss this focus and be rid of you, Silence, I would. But we both know I need it. Sunfall it is. And Zero Dawn.
地球重大秘密，三小。哦，又跑到这里来。这要怎么去啊？从下面这边，从下面这边好了。啊，这里好了。这里能不能下去啊？ 啊，
I guess I can't blame you for that.
不要，我不要打这种怪，看起来很多啊。2只，算了，赶快跑，赶快跑！不要跟过来！应该没过来吧？哎，那边这是什么东西啊？ 下走，踩一下点。
My focus is receiving your signal. Flatten whatever stands in its way.
打完了没有啊？我等着捡装哎，快一点好吗？ 哇，打谁啊？看怎么那么多啊？哦，资源很废哎，拖那么多只。哎呦！
I think I'm in the clear.
是很意外啊，因为有怪，等下看起来还不少哎。新野子，啊！糟糕，射到屁股了。
I must be closing in on a signal.
you!
Should have brought a cart. Fascinating, if they weren't looking for me. should give me the upper hand. Damn, no more.
只是为了开个地图而已，把这边怪全部捅掉。早知道我直接爬上去哦。跑哪里去了？
I think I can leap onto the tall neck from here.
慢哦，啊，去那边也可以哦，现在来不及。这边应该也可以吧
I should be able to jump onto the tall neck from here. Okay, time to climb up to its head. With what I learned in the cauldron, I can override that Ravager.
快过来让我抓啊！这样子一直同样的地方到底是怎样啊？还以为控制这种怪就是它一直都是永久的这样子，还是要点技能。好像真的是暂时的。哎，无限覆盖，这是无限覆盖，哦，无限期哦。等一下这个哦，啊不行，差一点啊。 有没有其他种可以当坐骑的吗？
Sunfall. The Mad King Duran's summer palace. A bulwark of guard your might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
At least if I starved to death, I wouldn't have to hate myself for begging anymore.
She's very pale. Is she unwell?
Yes. She's a fighter, but the fever on her won't lift. It only burns hotter. Her name is Shiana, my sister.
Isn't there anyone in Sunfall who can help?
We're refugees. We know our place. And there's only one healer in the territory. He's difficult. His soul is in shadow.
His soul is in shadow.
Galiv. That's him. He's very clever, but he has little care for people. Perhaps the desert scoured it all away. Perhaps he was always like that. Either way, I know he won't help us.
Well, I'll see about that. Where would I find him?
Last I heard, he was patching up soldiers at Blazon Arch. Another border battle.
Your soldier delivered my rations today. When I asked
I'll
about
keep
the old
them
fellow,
from your
all he said
brow.
was, gone.
Ah, 那么远哦，有点不想去。
It owes us an explanation. We...
Many of our soldiers have disappeared. Probably killed by these...
Don't pass up
lunatic
these
machines.
goods.
Won't fight back.
这是什么？这机场。哎，这是什么？好像这是什么、啊
The sun ring. Proud tradition of culture.
Stay off my focus.
If you survive long enough to wind up with them.
糟糕，这看起来超强的，该不会等一下我要打四肢吧？看一下怕什么？哎，人全死哦，废哦。
Loyalty to our cause, even if they're getting paid.
Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful.
What are you talking about? Did I cry?
Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, circulate.
Outlanders! If you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here.
Nothing is forgiven. I'll take the shards, even if it means having to listen to Bahavas.
I hear the Shadow Carja are looking for one of their own. Should pay well.
The sun knows we need it.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
I command Lucian Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
我看起来超屁的、啊。
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair. You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Kind of busy.
We both know you're no killer for hire. Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high.
Oh, the Kestrels.
Ah, they want us to see this.
对啊，这也不是来的路吗
Quite an impression.
Another savage.
The balustrade. It's a short drop from there.
真的哦，不会很高。从这边过去，这真的行吗？先是怎样？哎，算了，下来就下来吧。
Other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
这是代表要破
You'll
了。
tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the
讲那
ride.
么多，叫你把支线弄完啊！还是直接把它剪掉就好了，啊，直接结主线好了。
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobeck here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting.
我等一下选4就对了。
I underestimated it. So by now
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd
关
hoped.
门啊！这边到底是什么？
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
银之曙光计
Zero
划。
Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
这三小。
a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
看这个超人的已经插收哇！
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the...
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret super-weapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a super-weapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down, the entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
那你还是没讲这个东西到底是什么啊？灵芝曙光计划到底是什么啊？
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it. Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
边好像有一面墙壁哦。
There is some mistake. I don't understand why I was brought here. Why would you show me these things?
I know that there's already a lot to take in.
In the waiting area, I was seated with a Nobel laureate in biophysics and a monk, I think. He spoke neither English nor Mandarin. It is very strange. And General Harris? What was he talking about? The robot swarm, the pharaoh plague?
The girl doesn't falter.
But it really cannot be stopped? Why tell us this? There are people in Shanghai, my friends, my family. They have joined Operation Enduring Victory already. It is for nothing? We will all die?
We're going to be able to answer some of these questions.
I just want to know why I am here. It doesn't make sense to me.
You were brought here because of your skill set.
I'm not gonna die.
That would be right. I am an art historian. I know Dutch masters. Art historian. I know Dutch masters, Japanese antiquity, Gerhard Richter.
Only.
Does that matter now?
I'm gonna make you pay for that. Down. I'm not coming back. This, I'm done. Am I done?
We're too close to a tribal crypt to stop us now. The data points, what did they contain?
Want to discuss?
So Mama, she...
啊，糟糕，被我按掉了。他是哪一个？
Want to discuss?
So Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, there was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sin.
It is accurate, yes.
So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people, they feed off them?
Not just people, all organic matter.
Every living thing dissolves into nutrients. Millennia of evolution liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel.
In a word, yes.
Who did this?
啊，糟糕，进去寻带也不见哦。啊，算了，不是，好像不是什么很重要的东西啊。
Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end?
终于要讲了吗？
What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
所以中间到底出了什么错误？为什么他刚才出现的机器人都开始攻击我们啊
？The whole Earth destroyed, but then
Yes, by a machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this for life, for us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how'd it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
他那个盖亚是在哪个地方？该不会有碰到过吧？看一下。伊利西恩，这就是哪边啊？无限期监禁哦。什么？安乐死是怎样啦？这根本是逼你要做啊！等一下，又给补血，前面应该要站了。看一下啊，还有没有东西可以拿？应该没有吧？
course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. Better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. Isn't it just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom? I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard, to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be atonement. Of course I'll do it. To begin.
看过了，还是直接用看字好了啦啊！结扎？什么？这个是安乐死啊！GG。这个嘞？这是被监禁的。
Intruder! Get her!
All right.
Whatever you do, don't die now.
Let this be.
怎么？我要怎么过去？弹弓的话不知道够远吗？我靠！被他们射死啊！糟糕，我没有抗火装。哎呦，这够吗？这个过来！哎
The moon will welcome you.
Intruder! Get her!
Whatever you do, don't die now.
May this crusty.
进来啊！刚刚不是会进来吗？
Power's down.
Is there another route?
I've done this before. Just need my focus.
不对啊，路口明就在我后面，为什么他们在前面啊？他们到底怎么先在前面的啊？
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Yes? I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my...
啊，糟糕，手机又按掉了。
Got too much already.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am. That ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural it'd be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too. Just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
I hashed it out with them, what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness. For there to have been all this and then nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to him. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you. The counsellor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well then.
Need to find the
For
right
life's sake, I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this pathetic, attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of solid-state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe, anyway.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
左上左下右。
Done. I should check the door nearby. Found one. Looks intact. That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open.
下右上上下右，哎，不是吗？上左下右上，对啊。啊，烦了哦，呵，是什么？下左上右下。是吗？
That did it. Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Eclipse. 他们到底怎么先进来的啊？ 真的不能理解。
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia, it's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
这捅光啊！怎么避开？哦，等一次烧起来了。等一下，等一下。
More than equipped to take you on.
到底是哪里啊？
That's the last of them.
Structural failure. Repeat.
Or not.
He's here! Get out of the way! This is it for you!
你还可以跳起来这样子玩哦！跳，跳。
You can't evade the shadow.
Room's clear. For a
没了吧？
moment anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical at places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers.
Alert. Area inaccessible. Elevators non-operational. Stairwells have collapsed.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers.
think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside. More eclipse.
Careful now.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Elbaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world, ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries, 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils, the only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
too surprised.
Who's firing at me? Get him over here!
They're giving up.
Huh?
The last one. I'm on once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
啊，本来就没有开啊，对，本来就没有讲话啊。
Welcome to Hades. Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol. The ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia 200 years from now and this new biosphere you're growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. A spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, Does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl, and better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Searching.
Like the only way onwards.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem, to say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
Are these what I think they are?
Artificial wombs. Machines to spawn a new generation of human beings.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
我到这边是很后面的吗？
Would benefit from antilopinae morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment?
Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good. You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
不要这时候断掉啊！哈。奥德赛计划失败，这是什么？这个应该是要去太空的了吧？离开地球那票居然爆，烂。
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
存到哪里去啦？
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created? 后面那个什么多？ You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
被关电源了吗？谁啦？哎。啊，这个是不是一开始在试炼的那个人啊
？Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child. My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No, it wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
这几个选项差不多啊。好啊，呛他啊，不行。傀儡啦，傀儡。
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings, a pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
有病要吃药啊，这个。
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief, comes unstoppable force.
Then comes Cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has
找到抢
closed.
单挑啊！
Every
快开
element is
门！
in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
不行，我觉得下面这个一定不行啊，上面这个好像也很合。
The Nora cast me out at birth. You're not hurting me if you hurt them.
Really? Then it makes no difference one way or another. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet...
不要！
so fragile.
我的资料！这鸡巴人！
So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted. Faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands.
啊，这种无聊，找我们给我武器啊！这个也要吵啊！啊，现在是什么意思？要空手打怪对不对？
My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this room. Maybe I could use its strength against it. That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down. Gotta get out of the way. It's down. Ah!
Oh, 卡住了，超烂。哇，跑出来就穿好了。我在剪指甲，指甲而已。
Hey! Guess who got our weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it! Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with his lift attacks. That canister. It's better. Looks important.
我靠！早上就死掉是怎样啊？等一下，等一下，干这太扯哦。
Guess who got our weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it! Freeze canister on its hips. Cryo arrow should set it off. That canister on its belly. Looks important.
啊？为什么我明就闪掉啦？干还是被秒哎、欸！哦操！
Hey! Guess who got our weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it! Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with his lift attacks.
Freeze
canister on its hips. Cryo arrow should set it off. That canister on its belly. Looks important.
哇，下来单挑哦，下来好吗
Silence! Shadows, kill her!
Kill her! 打两只有点难。
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
你也不用打吧。 哇，不用打，快闪了！哎，他认识哦。终于不是出一张嘴的人了。
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time, then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring.
太变态，原来从以前就开始看了。
Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans, though of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess.
那到底是从一开始捡到，是不是开始看，还是怎样？
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy. It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the sun ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the eclipse, not that you knew the man who killed who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right.
不是啊，可能也是那个，就是
I'll be on my way.
有记录而已啊。
To make
从
matters
一开始
worse,
开始看的话，那也太
Helis
久了。
ordered an eclipse detachment to attack the Nora sacred land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have
早就要出一张嘴了。
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
他自己也知道他自己讲话很鸡巴哦，那为什么当初要讲嘞？啊，我有收集到啊，1颗，而且我还不知道是哪边拿到的。现在在哪里啊？ 边我是不是来过？这边好像没有。这边是什么地方啊？哎，这里怎么跑出来一个？这原本就有书籍，要不要先解一下支架啊？哈，之前要囤在这里，解一下哦。颗啊，一颗吗？
Food is from Dowager Queen Nasadi, little ones. Her Highness knows times are hard and helps when she can. Eat, but bring some home for your families, if you have one. I've heard whispers about you. Rides machines, fancy spear, delightful freckles. Some even say you have a conscience. How extraordinary.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Karja.
My name is Vanasha. For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
I know how that feels.
I'm sure you do. And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Karja want to murder him. I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him. He could use some help, if you're so inclined.
Stop being evasive and tell me who you really are.
Stop being evasive? You might as well tell me to stop being charming. It's impossible. But I like you, so I'll tell you a secret. I have friends in Meridian, and I'd like to do favors for them when I can. Uthid might be of use to them. If he survives.
How do you know Uthid is innocent?
I'm excellent at making inquiries. Look, he feeds orphans from his own rations and personally punishes anyone who hurts the old or infirm. The idea that he would try to kill Edaman is ridiculous. He must have found something that can embarrass the priesthood. Otherwise, Bahavas wouldn't risk marking such a well-regarded man for death.
What makes you think he's on the Green Climb?
He knows he'll be pursued, so he needs a hideout that's both familiar and defensible. He once single-handedly held off an entire bandit clan in those foothills. My guess is that he'll fall back on what worked before.
I'll do what I can for Uthid. But what about you?
What about me what?
What will you do while I risk my life?
Useful things, little huntress.
又是出一张
Look for
嘴
3
的。
dead trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of the Green Climb. Good luck.
The
girl swept aside machines and kestrels alike.
我就根本不知道我的电池到底是哪边拿的啊！你问我也不知道，好啊。转下面。
Dust. Three dead trees, just like the Masha said. Let's see if Uthid came through here. These tracks lead up that rise. Must be the green climb. Foottracks up here. Time to climb.
哎！这是怎样要助跑啊？跑去吧。为什么我每次都不会抓到？抓一下墙壁好啊！这边是什么东西？什么都没有。是可以抓，算了，管它。5个，可是我看到那边只要2个而已啊。5个是这样，没差啦，搞不好解支线就有了。
All right, made it. Where did you go, Uthid?
只有跑下去了，是不是啊？
Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was
不要哦，
being
不想看。
He must have kept going. I've got to catch up.
又跑了，应该走这里没错啊。
Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed.
白金，烂哦！我连尼尔都没有把它买到白金哎。
A dead machine. It's been hunting. Everything useful has been stripped. Uthid's been gathering components, probably for ammo. Glintox, looking to scavenge. Took down a Ravager. Not an easy kill, but worth it for the price.
哇，这边到底是多少台给他打？满地都是尸体哎！这边好像过不去了，走好了。
The next one doesn't miss.
Uthid?
You're young for a bounty hunter. Or am I old for a soldier?
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthid. I believe you're innocent.
Innocent? Come on, then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've earned your kill.
No tricks. Just talk.
All right. Speak.
I want to know what happened at Sunfall. What really happened.
All right. For weeks, each dawn in the tent city came with a new death. Always in their sleep, no struggle. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young. Those who couldn't fight for the cause. I should have realized then it was a culling.
Who would do such a thing?
They thought it was a curse, an evil spirit. But it was only a man. And a silent poison. It took time to catch him, but we did. We brought him before Bahavas for the sun's judgment.
The High Priest Bahavas? He's the one who put the bounty on you.
Yes. He thanked me for my diligence, then had his guards release the villain. You see? It was he who ordered the culling. Then they turned on us. Should have died with my men, so their loyalty meant something.
20 years I gave to the sun. For what? Malice and murder?
也太久
As
了
for
吧
honor, sacrifice,
奥丁领域
true
什么时候的东
sacrifice,
西了？
the kind priests and rulers know nothing of? It's all a fat joke.
If it's honor you seek, the Sun Carjas seem trustworthy. A little stuck up, maybe, but trustworthy.
Those Karja once raided your Nora lands. Raided every land we could reach. It was the sun's will. I did what I was told.
但每个都在太阳来太阳去的，到底
But
是怎
as their
样？
captain, I had...
Uthid, I don't care what you did. I can't absolve you. But the Karja are changing their ways. You could too.
Perhaps. Avad doesn't understand what the sun demands of its soldiers.
Perhaps he understands it too well.
Now you sound like the blameless Murad.
I can believe you're a good man. But why go with the Shadow Karja in the first place? Why serve them?
Because of Itaman, of course. He was the one true Sun King.
Itaman's just a child.
Yes, an untainted vessel. I believed he was pure. But they used him. Used our faith. I can see that now. No shadows under a noonday sun. Bahavas didn't need to disgrace my name. I did it myself, serving a rotten throne.
I met someone who wants to get you out of this. A woman named Vanasha. But first, we need to get you out of here.
What are you? You look like a hunter. You give orders like a soldier who's been out... Mercenaries. Think they'll all line up to tell me I'm innocent?
Should have stayed on the plains, Kaja! The mountains belong to us! Keycook's killers!
为什么他们穿的不太一样啊
When we're done with you, you won't even leave an echo!
You didn't make it hard to be followed. Almost as if you wanted to go out in a showdown.
Not much gets by you.
Help me, fool!
需要有用的队友，呵，快！还不是吧？啊，居然中了！应该是有用的队友。嗯。
Have a care, Nora.
It's up to you now, man. Rally, we can still finish them.
他们血量好像特别少，怎么只有60而已？哎。
Move in. We'll send the rest.
为什么是杀前面那个啦？在搞什么啊？
Together, you sawed off.
靠！没用短的，反正射不到啊！靠！用短的反而射不到，怎么回事啊？
Give them nothing.
难射吼！我靠！我射得准的话，我射得准的话，还是这样慢慢瞄、哦。
Stay on the move.
不要动好不好？
Out already?
Keep up the attack. We still got another squad on the way.
啊，受不了啊！呵。
Keep
又是谁啊？一直偷跑过来。不如待在对面好啊。请他们吃弹弓比较快啊。不要动啊！哈哈，哎，很烦哎。
Keep at it.
不要再晃了。
Blazes at our back.
，Move in.
这样要我怎么瞄啊？啊，我受不了啊！
Focus,
给
focus.
滚下来！快啊，给我下来！我不干爆你！
Too fast. Incoming, duck.
快下来好吗？不是很远冲。那我的队友呢？
Got all I need to finish you off.
Keep him guessing.
该是射不到是怎样啊？哦，终于中了！
Into the fray. Follow me.
You'll do.
That's the bud above.
Up and over. Grab what you can while we still have time.
Oh, 我还没收集完哎，拜托。
A robust defense is the most satisfying to break. All right, Marvels. We brought the priest out here, so let's put on a show for him.
I know that, Hood. We've unfinished business, Bahavas and I.
哇，祭司站那么外
This
面
will be difficult. I think you rallied to a lost cause.
I don't intend to die today, Euthyd.
I did. But you're starting to change my mind.
看我他妈先射祭司啊！啊，不能在哪里？
You can see them.
来，都下来！
Look out!
To your
Found
left.
him. My marbles thrive on adversity. Step it up, boy.
Do it.
Can't land the strike.
下来啊！
Sorry.
怎么？怎么一直下来啊？哇靠！排队送死啊！哦，又来一个！
Ready to die.
这边是不是杀不完啊？
We'll down the.
干杀不完哎、欸！
Eyes on me, Lord.
没死没死啊、哦，没事没事没事。可是我要怎么回去啊？这是哪里啊？
I'm not here.
糟糕，怎么回去？为什么没死啊？就没有死啊？重点是我要怎么回去啊？射不到哎、欸！没关系，杀完的话，搞不好我就会那个跳过场，然后跑过去了。 是不是在石头后面啊？啊，赶快出来好不好？这边射不到，位置很差嘞。还是能游过去啊？哎，好像可以回去。差一点，差一点，差一点就真的死了，吓死我！对，这边好像不会死。 看他们一定没想到会有会有巴西掉到这个洞里面啊！到底要怎么回去啊？还是我要等他把那个人杀光啊？哎，好像快死完了。 哦，每次我要瞄的时候，他就跑掉，这跑什么意思啊？真的可以爬吗？可是我都没有看到地方可以爬，没有那个边边。这个没有黄色的边啊，我怎么爬啊？再下去啊！ 看下去重来，我就啊没有重来，还是没有地方可以爬、啊。干还死掉了，谁说可以爬的啊？
Not bad. To your left. But my marbles thrive on adversity. Step it up, boys. Fighting way. Keep fighting, you fool!
哦呵，又掉下来。嘿算了，我不在那边了啊、哦，真的受不了哎、这地方下来又爬不上去。干哪个87那边射，哪个87那边射一个钩，然后不让他爬上去的啊
Up and over.
Get over here. She's coming. Not bad. To your left. My marbles thrive on adversity. Step it up, boys.
Found him! Over here!
哇靠！到底怎么会弹走？奇怪。好，我不在那边了啦，等一下掉下去。啊
Regroup, Lon! Regroup! Move around. Confuse us.
Oh, 看这气要弹出来，怎么那么多人啊？
Get together and fight!
going down. Search is up. I win.
干吃我弹弓啦！就不信这样射不到你，在躲啊！
That's the last of the marvels.
Bahavas thought he had enough fodder to keep him safe. Now there's hope for justice. Will you come with me? This won't be easy. Bahavas still has his personal guard.
干，我就干爆那个低能祭司哦！怕那么多人是怎样？
Forget about traveling light.
Across there and we'll have him. I had to come here myself to end your suffering, Uthid, and mine. The Outlanders led us here, and now that they are dead, their price is most affordable. But enough with needles. It's time for blades. Remove them from the sun's sight. After, scalp the savage. He'll sent you with blood the sun. Make it hurt if the shadow falls upon them.
靠，他怎么跑那么快啊？看，他怎么跑那么快？他不是在后面吗？啊，不要用弹弓了，这边直接用弓吧。
Stand before us! Fall beneath us! Make it hurt as the shadow falls upon them. The sun sets on your pathetic life, Uthid.
哎，我的好队友跑哪里去了呢
Bow out, it's my turn.
Kill the traitor! Kill Lenora!
Flank these nuts!
The sun sets on your pathetic life, Uthid. Make it hurt as the shadow
啊，被队友挡到了。 看，
Up to his perch.
哎，已经结束了哦。
Whatever deal you worked out with him, I'll double it. More than double it.
No. I'm tired of this, Bahavas. The lies and the violence and your cheap scented oils. I don't suppose you'd kill yourself.
I had to. I had to. Prune the weak, or all the Karja in Shadow are doomed.
This solves nothing. But may the sun find some worth among your drying bones.
That was quite a fireworks show.
You took your time.
I was busy. What do you think happened to Yan Shund, the other mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man. Give us a moment, Uthid. Girl talk. You've had quite a day. I never imagined Bahavas would blunder into his own trap. His death opens up wonderful possibilities. Remember Edaman and Nasadi, the Child King and his mother guarded like hostages at Sunfall? With Bahavas gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out. And I could use your help.
Kidnapping the Sun King of the Shadow Karja is no small task.
It's not kidnapping. They want to go to Meridian, to safety.
How do you know that?
I've been posing as Nasadi's handmaiden. She's scared. For herself, of course, but mostly for Edaman.
Why do you care what happens to them?
Edaman is the Shadow Karja's figurehead. If he defects, it will remove their last trace of legitimacy. Beyond that, he's just a boy who clings to his mommy. He made a little grazer for me out of matchsticks once. It wasn't very good, but still, nobody ever made anything for me before.
What's going to happen to Uthid now?
Don't worry. You gave him a second life, and I'll put it to good use. He'll be welcomed in Meridian as a military advisor. Hopefully he can help Avad finish the Shadow Karja with as little bloodshed as possible.
What's going to happen at Sunfall now that Bahavas is dead?
Oh, it will be glorious. The priests will panic. There'll be infighting, skullduggery, and backstabbing as they wrangle for power. Best of all, they'll be distracted. Bahavas, your life brought misery, but your death is a flower that blooms in abundance.
What do you need to get Nasadi and Edaman out of Sunfall?
With Bahavas dead, Sunfall is the easy part. I'll handle that. The big fuss will be crossing the border to the Sundom. Find my friend, 3 Tohuadiv near the branded shore. I hired his crew to sweep the path, so all you have to do is wait for me.
If this Wadiv has already cleared the area, why do you need me?
Contingencies, little huntress. Something will go wrong, and I need protection I can count on. You.
I'll try not to disappoint.
The Nora said you would help me. Are we bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
What choice do I have?
None at all. I was just being polite.
last light. Gotta stay sharp. They've seen me. Full already. You're Three-Toe Huadiv, right? Vanasha sent me. What happened?
I got hornswoggled, that's what. Vanasha batted her lashes, wiggled her hips, and promised us treasure. Clear a path for the royals, she said. Sneak past the garrison and skewer a few watches. Hardly a bother. Little did we know there was a damned monstrosity lurking underground. When will I learn not to gawk at skinny girls?
Something attacked you from underground.
Oh, you picked that up, did you? I wondered why the Shadow Kaja didn't pay attention to the pass. Well, they don't need to. A rock-eating demon guards it for them. It tunnels in the dirt, breaks through the earth, and blasts rocks from its stinking face. I barely escaped. My comrades weren't so lucky. I might shed a tear if they weren't all cutthroats and cheaters.
So Vanasha needed safe passage for Nasadi and Itamen, but it didn't work out?
She made it sound so sweet and easy. Find the best path to the lake, make sure it's safe. What could go wrong? Turns out, a lot. Like bloody murder in the grinding jaws of a heinous death beast.
不是钻地的吗？不是火球术那只吧？
Why do you think Vanasha swindled you?
My crew came to Sunfall because we heard the bounties were fat. She offered us the fattest one of all, enough to retire on. It's my own damn fault for taking the bait. Should have known I'd end up with a rupture in my useful parts.
Vanasha will be here soon with Nasadi and Itamen. I've got to destroy that thing in the pass before they arrive.
You're not too bright, are you? Well, we didn't last long against it, but I'll tell you what I know. It has armor everywhere, a little less at the rear. And when it goes underground, it will lose track of you if you're quiet. You might even be able to keep it from going under altogether if you hit its big crooked arms hard enough. That's all I can offer, friend. I promise to look solemn at your funeral before I hit the bar.
啊！我刚刚不是有碰到吗？
Fight or run. Need them soon enough.
这边是死了多少人啊？不过就是打一只怪而已啊。留了好多，是不是该把它丢掉一点？
By the radiant sun, I can't believe it.
干不来帮的哎。
I thought that evil rockjaw would grind you up. After that miracle, all we can do is wait. Vanasha will be here soon, along with a boat that'll take the royals across the lake.
Ah, little huntress. Glad you accepted my invitation to play bodyguard. Where are your men, Huadiv? It looks like something chewed you up and spat you out.
That's pretty much exactly what happened.
The way is clear. Can we go?
I like how you always cut to the chase. In this case, literally. It won't be long before you're followed. Don't be afraid, Your Radiance. We've got excellent protection.
So 所以我下去打那只怪到底是为什么？啊，他们还是要走下面哦。走在这种地方，一定被埋伏的啊。
Oh dear. Here come the Shadow Carter, and they're very angry with me.
I'll hold them off.
Very noble of you, but when I start a fuss, I like to finish it. Not that your assistant isn't welcome. Huadiv, get Itaman and his mother to the shore. Carefully.
我不想帮啊。
So it comes to this. I must say, after 2 years under the heel of these zealots, I'm ready to extract a little blood. Some traps would be nice.
放置陷阱。
Shall we prepare a little surprise for them?
放在哪里好呢？这里。
Are you sure you don't have any traps, little huntress?
Helps to be prepared.
Take cover up there, behind that rock.
Here they are. Let's make it hurt, shall we?
完全不知道把陷阱放在哪里啊！这他们人呢？到了。根本不会踩到吧？糟糕，陷阱放的位置太低呢。怎么跑掉？现在到底什么意思的啦？跑来跑去
Haven't you got anything better to do?
没想到，是这里吗？
Well, that was entertaining, but I suspect we're not done. More of the bastards. Get ready.
啊，不行，这个是劣化的、啊。
Don't stop moving! Keep dodging. I'm a patient woman.
快出来啊！看，跟到后面干什么？
Well now, seems I worked up a bit of a sweat. I don't want to jinx it, but we might be in the clear.
啊，就我来搭台的。
A bit late, aren't we, gentlemen?
Sorry, ma'am. The boat's waiting.
果然啊！
I spoke too soon.
This one's mine. Get to the boat.
You know, this time I think I might be out of my league.
不要跑
If anything happens to her, I will be very cross.
We're not going anywhere.
给我个，给我两个菜逼巴干什么啊？啊，这只哦，这只的话就。 还有带血，不知道。
They know I'm here.
对，看，怎么掉到这一面来了啦？哎。好像打不到哎。差一点，射不到啊！
Saving these for the trail.
他这个落点到底是要射多准啊？好像歪掉一点就射不到哦。我还以为只要射那个超大的洞就好了。啊，不行，要肥肉吼！啊，糟糕，我把它全部做，我把它全部做掉了。看，只要是代打的话，这个代打还真的很差啊。哎，这不是刚刚那个来支援那个什么，来支援的杂兵吗？我刚才想说这个势力怎么好像长得不太一样啊。
Never know when I might need these.
真的很废，怎么感觉他们两个没做什么事就死啦、
Not exactly a royal barge, is it? Oh well, defectors can't be choosers. Let's get aboard, shall we?
这是船吗？看不出来。法。哎，不对，这个船还要引擎哎。
You've done a good thing. Maybe even ended a war.
Maybe. But my war just keeps going.
"糟糕，为什么这个画面好像感觉是那个主线结局的时候的画面啊？可是这是支线啊！ 靠！真的这边突然接个全剧终，我也那个什么，我也不觉得意外啊。到底是为什么啊？好，结束了。
Edaman, my brother, welcome home.
我说他们这两个到底是什么关系啊？
You are now under the protection of the Sundom. My protection. As is your mother, she will not be harmed. You have my word, the law of the sun. Aloy, it seems I see your influence everywhere. You've done so much for the Sundom, and it will always be appreciated. You have my thanks. May you walk in the light.
Appalling. I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up, and the redhead gets all the credit?
I'm still getting paid, right?
You'll be lucky if I let you live. I couldn't have done this without you. When we meet again, I'll give you a proper thanks. I promise.
啊，污染区，污染区我没有什么去打呢。
Would you like to buy something today?
这里是哪里啊？
Should be other fighting machines chasing around here.
“商人对这个物品没兴趣。”哎，人家是木头哎，啊，没兴趣就算了。这个嘞，对，我要买装。弓到现在还没有换，到底是要什么材料？锯齿兽。 播放影片这样，这也没有材料。都买起来好了啦，没钱了。
You'll like what I have for sale. Come. I've got all the...
Don't look to me for help. My duty is to guard. I don't get involved in politics.
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road.
Leave me alone, girl. Can't you see I'm searching the water?
Okay, what's wrong? Has someone fallen in?
No. Have you seen a girl of about 17 and... I can't even say it.
Are you afraid she jumped to her death?
I don't know. Elida. My only daughter. She's gone.
Who else is searching for her?
I demanded the guards look for her, but I can't put my hope in them. They say girls run off all the time at this age. Not my Elida. I've reached out to her friends, but they say they haven't seen her in weeks. Weeks! How could I not know? But they will look for her. I've searched everywhere, and then I thought maybe she might be... here, in the water. By the sun!
Where did you last see her?
Just last night, in the house. She seemed... better.
Was she ill?
She seemed withdrawn. Sad. So I was pleased when she wanted to go out in the garden. That's the last I saw of her.
Has she done or said anything unusual?
She's been like a different person. She used to be such a happy girl, playing in the dirt with the boys.
What changed?
I don't know. She disagrees with me about everything. Hates the ceasefire. Thinks we never should have fought the war to begin with. It's been a month since I've seen her smile. She spends so much time in her room. I should have paid more attention.
Did something happen during the war that upset her?
The war upset us all. The cruelty the mad Sun King, the blood on the streets. When Itaman's men fled, they stormed through here. There's a ceasefire now, of course, but Elida broods about it more than ever. It bothers her that our people are so divided.
I'm a good tracker. I could look for her. Where did you last see her?
In our garden. Please, maybe you'll find something I missed.
I'll do my best.
May the sun light your way.
Regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it. Come take a look. I'll give you a good price.
I barely turn a profit even in the best of times, especially since I usually hand out what I can to those in need. Would you care for some fruit? Better enjoy it before someone runs off with the rest of it.
Has someone been stealing from you?
Yes, almost every night. Not enough to force me to close shop, but definitely enough to hurt.
Have you found any sign of the thief?
Just a couple of old rinds near the storehouse. Not much to go on.
Is there anyone you suspect?
I've known most people here since childhood. None of them strike me as a food thief. You want to talk about other vices, however?
Why haven't the guards looked into it?
The guards blame the wildlife, but I doubt they believe it. I guess they have more to worry about than a woman and her livelihood.
I know how to track. I could look for the thief.
Really? Thank you. You could start in my storehouse by the river. Someone must be desperate to steal rather than just ask me.
I'll see what I can find.
小小一个地方，是有多少支线啊？哦，还有一个。
You'll regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it.
Ah, machine-riding Nora with the special spear. How lucky to come across you. I have a proposal. Come closer. Call me Fernand.
Okay, Fernand. What's your proposal?
During the reign of that idiot Kharja king, Outlanders often hid items of value from raiders. Well, I found one.
What is it?
A relic. From the old ones. You probably would understand it better than I do. Unfortunately, it's too high for me to reach.
Uh-huh, and you want me to get it for you?
What a brilliant plan! You're a much better climber than I am, to be sure. Get it, bring it back, and we'll split the proceeds.
How about I see what it
走不
is
假
first?
赛啊，当然是拿着走啦。
What do you do exactly?
I'm a trader of fine tinkerings. I buy low, sell high.
But in this case, you wouldn't be buying.
Sometimes I find tinkerings as well.
I see. Let's say I'm interested. What do I need to do?
The relic rests on the rise of Dusk Mesa. Bring it to me at the Meridian Docks, and we will both profit.
We'll see about that.
It's not what I imagined when I was a boy, but it's decent work, keeping the city safe.
Looks like Alita left a few things behind.
There are no shadows under the noonday sun. Words to live by.
What's in this bottle? Ugh, it smells like ash or rotten eggs. I better pour that out. Aren't these for spying far away? Why would you need a spyglass in the garden? I guess she was doing some gardening. Something buried. No, something dug up. It must have left a trail.
I hope the Sun King rewards you for saving his brother.
Flower petals. Why would she take flowers from her own garden?
Did you find anything in the garden?
Nothing definite yet. I'll let you know.
King Avad sent spies to
Won't find better wares.
Take a look at these wares.
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road. I've got all the best goods here.
The petals end here, at the water. Could her father have been right, but at the wrong place? Ropes to tie up a boat that isn't here. Maybe she took the boat to that island over there. Looks like I'm in for a long swim. the boat. This looks promising. Stay back! It's not safe! Get out of here while you can! I'm not gonna leave you like this!
Who are you? How did you learn to fight like that? What are you even doing here?
Maybe you can start by answering a few of my questions. What are you doing on this island?
I come here to be alone.
Do you know your father fears you're dead?
I'm surprised he even noticed I was gone.
He has the whole village looking for you. He's worried.
The snap maw kept me. You took care of it, so thank you. I should be fine now.
Why did you bring flowers here?
No real reason. I'm trying to make this a place for us. For all of us.
Who's us? Is there someone else here?
No. I was going to surprise my friends with what I made. There's no one else here, obviously.
Let's go back to the village together.
I need to finish planting my garden.
我觉得还不错啊。
Just a little more time. I'll be fine, I promise.
连爷爷
You
都
know,
买
I
了
think I'll take a little more time too. To look around.
You don't need to do that.
I really do.
他根本是在这边生活吧？这边有什么东西吗？在调查哪边啦
？Bedrolls. Two of
两
them.
个。那个掉坑就不要讲了吧，啊，讲了就难过。
And a set of cups. She must not have been alone here. Looks like Alita has a friend.
You 有买啊，您就有买。
Alita, if you came
他为
here
什
to
么还
be
是在这
alone,
里
why are there
啊
two bedrolls?
下来好吗
Don't lie to me this time.
被吃掉了啦。
By the sun, I don't know where he is.
Who?
A troll. He lights a fire signal when it's safe to meet him, but he's not here.
快翻翻看，刚刚那只鳄鱼的肚子啊！
Who's a troll?
A friend I've known since childhood. I'd be planting in the garden and he'd dump worms down my back. I hated that. But the last few months we'd meet here and everything was different. We talked for hours. He helped me plant that garden. I couldn't wait to see him again. It's like I'm dead and only come alive when I'm here with him. Do you know what that's like?
I can't say that I do. Why keep this all secret?
Troll is a soldier for the Karja in Shadow, stationed at the outpost across the lake. It's treason for us to even meet.
哦，原来是这种关系啊。
How could I tell anyone?
Well, then how did you two arrange to meet here?
We came here as kids. After he left, I would come back sometimes. One day, I surprised him here. He smiled from ear to ear. We sat and played like we had as kids, but war had changed him. Changed us both. We weren't kids anymore. We started meeting in secret. He'd light a fire to signal it was safe for him to leave his post at the Citadel, but last night...
He didn't come?
I've been waiting all night and all day. I haven't seen anyone but you.
所以到底是不是在肚子里面？
Enough
赶
of
紧检
this.
查看看啊！
You have to go back.
Please, if you came all this way, will you look for a trawl? He lit the fire on the island not far from here. If I go, he could be killed. We could break the ceasefire, but Honora wouldn't. I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I'm so sorry.
I'll find him if I can, as long as you go home to your father.
I will. Please come find me there. I can't sleep. I can't breathe knowing a troll could be out there, hurting.
你确定这是火焰信号，不是失火了吗？
Here's what's left of the fire. Looks like some sort of scuffle, ending with someone being dragged away.
Hey! Speak up or I'll cut off your other finger. Who were you signaling?
That must be a troll.
被剁掉几根小那个什么小手手啊，不对，小手指啊。哪里啊？
Quite a few guards there.
Hard to believe that
Maybe there's another way in.
us. I tell you, traitors are everywhere. I don't know about that. Sure. As soon as it gets a little hard, people give up. Want to do the easy thing instead of the right thing.
Out of ammo.
Gonna make you pay. Get her! Can't take another.
哎，这东西砍得快啊！ 看，啊，原来换错弓哦！出来啊
Let this out you go! Got me! Took me! Harley!
好，射不到啊！
Let this deliver the final blow. Ooh.
Cut deep! Took a shot.
奇怪，我刚才那发明就有射到头啊，为什么？为什么会这样子啊？ 没有买，想要直接买紫色的，但是我都没有那个材料。
Are you a troll? Alita sent me.
Alita? I was gonna ask her to leave with me. To go into the Outlands. Somewhere out in the sun where no shadow could reach us. But we wouldn't have made it. They would have followed me. I know now. Alita, tell her they never learned about our island. She's safe. Give her this. Tell her it's worth it.
啊！干被切个被切个手指这样晕倒了，还是死掉啊？
Poor troll. And poor Alita.
看不到啊！根本没看到他有什么失血啊？他流血吗？好像也没有啊。太高了一点。有吗？没注意看嘞。到这个时间，注意力都会下降啊。 对哦，我直接传回去不就好？就跟我在这边游泳，那游什么意思啊？都忘记可以传送了。真的是什么啦？讲啊！
You'll like what I have for sale, I promise. You'll regret not stopping when
Machines or
you're in the...
bandits try to get past me, they'll have a fight.
Don't say it. I know he's gone.
The Shadow Karja found him. But you should know, he never betrayed you. He wanted you to have this key.
It's the key to the lock he gave me. He said our lives were locked together. Thank you for bringing it back. For all you did for us.
He said it was worth it. All of it. Are you all right?
No. But I will be soon.
Are you saying what I think you're saying? Elita, no. Look at me.
糟了，他等一下会不会又去了？哼，跟上，跟上，不能这么做。
You don't get to do this. If you die, a Troll's sacrifice will be for nothing. Do you hear me?
Our lives are locked together.
Your lives, not your deaths. Do you think he wanted this for you? He loved you. He died to save you.
How can I live with that?
By not making his sacrifice meaningless.
I'll try.
Please, let me get your father. Will you talk to him?
I guess.
I should have given you a token for your kindness in finding Elita. Is something wrong?
Elita needs you to listen. Right now, go to the garden, quickly.
I will. At once.
Lord.
没了吗？没人听到他们讲话吗？
It's about a Troll, Father.
对。
He and I were together. I didn't want you to...
A troll? Yes. I remember him. From when you two were no taller than the flowers in your mother's garden. But... he went west.
They never found out about us. He didn't tell them. Even when they...
Oh, Elita. All that time spent writing edicts, I thought my work was keeping you safe from this war. It was all just parchment. And I could have lost you.
I'm so sorry, Father.
I wish I'd known, all this time, what you were going through. But I'll be better. Thank you for this second chance.
Prince Itamen is alive and well and
It won't ever be right that a Troll
Karja
died.
and Shadow have been proven baseless traitors.
But I'll try to live. For him.
I wish I'd known, all this time, what she was going through. But I'll get better.
Don't look to me for help. My duty is to guard. I don't get involved in politics.
This barrel's been moved recently. There we go. Tracks.
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road.
Spoiled fruit. The rabbits seem to... Oh, look. The thief dropped more fruit for me to follow. If I can see it in all this grass.
不然这个是跑哪去了
？Is this the last of the fruit? Okay, boars, out of the way so I can have a look. Trail of footprints this time. Must have climbed up.
Father, son, forgive me, forgive me!
There's our thief, and he's in trouble.
用什么绳子拉啊？我刚才超想要睡觉的。啊，打一打精神又来了。
Anything my focus could reveal.
结果他跑到哪里去了？刚刚不是躲在这里吗？但跑那么快哦。
Thank you, Savage! You saved me from the sun's judgment.
I did what now?
I left the misery of Sunfall not long ago, knowing that I'd never be welcome back in Meridian. So, I've been stealing food from a woman at Bright Market just to survive. But the Glinthawks must be the judgment of the sun.
You believe it attacked you because you were stealing?
Why else? What if I beg forgiveness from the lady? Will that absolve me and save me from the Glinthawks?
I took care of the Glinthawks, but yes, you should return and apologize. The woman you stole from is kind. She'll forgive you.
The sun has spoken! Thank you again, Savage.
所以他是野蛮人啊！你看起来比较像吧？
The outcast and now it's Savage.
先解这个好了。另外一个好像要爬山的样子。干被呛野蛮人了，哭哭哦。那个真的超奇怪的哎。哇，传送过来，你给我直接站在这边，这样没问题吗？搞我就知道。是不是故意的啊？
Can't be too prepared.
After the display that Outlander girl put on, I'm glad I'm not a kestrel.
What are the Kacha? Now we don't even have a sun yet.
Are you Galeev, the healer?
I had planned to spend the day gazing at the lands of my exile and feeling sorry for myself, but you're not from Sunfall, so this could be interesting.
I came from the tent city there. There's a sick girl. Her brother told me about you.
The answer is no.
What?
No, I can't spare the medicine, nor my time to administer it. My resources are already spread thin, thin as the soiled cloths I have to use for dressings.
What's stopping me from just making you do it?
I'd have to cause a situation. And you wouldn't harm the only healer disgraced enough to work for the Shadow Karja, would you?
Well, we've only just met, but yes, it's tempting.
And take it up with the Citadel. They decide who lives and dies. Nothing you can do would compare to my punishment if I use the last of my stock on a tent girl.
Why won't you help?
Look at it from my perspective. What meager goods I can get must be smuggled in. That's expensive. The behemoth's share goes to the military. Of course, there are the demands of the Citadel. Helis's kestrels are so prone to sticky ends. What's left, that's for the nobles, who can pay well for my services.
Look at it from my perspective. A little girl is sick.
I think we are calling to each other across an ideological impasse.
真的不帮，真的。
You're kind of an ass, healer.
There's no cure for a conscience.
良心
But
没
in
药
this
医。
line of work, I've built up an immunity to it. And yet, if you feel so strongly about this one girl, perhaps we can make a deal. My charity for a Thunderjaw heart.
That's not how charity works.
什么要换那种
It
东
is
西？
how deals work. You'd settle my debts. For a while.
Those parts aren't exactly easy to come by.
As it
可以不要雷
happens,
霆
a
牙吗？
Thunderjaw prowls the Valley of Omens, north and west of here. I know it well because they expect me to put its victims back together. Runaways, mostly.
If I do this, it's not for you.
Oh, I'm not expecting you to do it at all. But I'll be heading back to the Citadel later.
可以不要雷霆牙吗？雷霆牙，可是他就是要我去打他、啊。任务物品吧，自己身上不算啊，不然早就丢给他了。却是雷霆牙之心耶。我有吗？好像没有。那任务目标就是要我去打了，忘记买药水了。还有箱子。不行啦，可以吗？再想想看，怎么可能可以？任务目标都跟你讲了。啊！
Probably needed the wash.
真的假的？还真的可以哦，哈！看那边不能走，放个洞那边干什么啊？妈的嘞！哎，他刚刚是在哪里啊？我记得应该在往下。 这里
I don't have the part yet. You're fine.
没有哦。
I don't have the part
In the
but you
no.
8人。
don't get me wrong, I'm not glad the girl escaped, but, well...
哇，这么乖，还自动转弯，呵。没有看到嘞，在哪里啊？
This has to be the place. The Thunderjaw shouldn't be hard to find. Just hope I see it before it sees me. Built to fight.
看他怎么突然转头啊，吓死我了！
Can't go that way. I need to turn back. I have your machine part. A deal's a deal. See to the girl, and it's yours.
On my oath. But tell me, if this girl survives, what do you suppose is her future?
It's better than not having a future at all.
What a charming notion. Come, come, let's be quick about this. Kindness doesn't keep well in the heat.
See, what you do is, you pretend the rations are real food. Strawberries, honey, roasted boar.
I feel like I barely shut my eyes and now it's morning. If you want my valuables,
it's you.
Find them in Meridian.
Hello again.
I've brought someone to see your sister.
How did you... What did we do to deserve... No, wait. I don't even want to ask. In case a shadow passes over and it's gone.
Smart boy.
She'll have his full attention, won't she?
Once I'm freed of other distractions, yes.
What
she called?
哎呦
Shiana.
I knew a Shiana once. She sang in a tavern. How is your sister's singing voice?
She likes ball games. She wants to be a soldier.
That's a shame.
就这样。这个到底要怎么上去啊？从这边走就好了嘛。
Dusk Mesa. Now I need to find someplace too high to reach, if I'm to believe anything Fernand said.
会不会是上面啊？该不会在这里吧？
Save these for the trail. What do you know? There really is something here. And it's empty.
Spear girl!
Of course.
You found it. The perfect location for an ambush. Now throw down that magnificent spear, and we'll let you live.
You've obviously heard of me. You know what I'm capable of. Why do you think this will turn out well for you?
I like the odds. Get her.
Help me,
fools!
哎呀，菜逼吧嘞！一大群菜逼吧也要要来堵我，加油好啊！靠，射不到、啊。糟了，被菜逼吧走位压制了。怎么看不到啊？人呢？
Sun's burns.
She went that way.
At this distance.
For the sun.
哎，他竟然还看得到我！哦
That's the last of them. But Fernand ran off. Right to the Meridian docks, I'll bet.
Won't cost you a shard just to look.
Check out these wares. Sunken doesn't need any left.
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road.
Oh, it's good to be sitting down.
Fine good.
We're letting the Oseram decide what to do with him? But he tried to kill our Sun King.
Oh, no.
Let me in! By fire and spit! Let me in!
Like what I have for sale, I'm...
Oh, Fernand. Our deal is off.
Oh, it's you. How about a new deal? You could just cut off my finger, or my hand, or my left arm, but that's my final offer.
A limb won't be enough.
It wouldn't. Not here, not in front of everyone.
No one's gonna lift a finger to stop me. You just led a group of men to their deaths, remember?
They were bad men. I did a service, really. Well, you did. You did the service. I'll make sure it never happens again.
I'll hold you to it.
Understood. You won't hear from any of us ever again.
I'd better not. It hurts now, but I'm all the wiser for it.
Prepare quickly.
War Chief Sona, you're reinforcing Mother's Crown?
If the Nora are to weather another attack by the Metal Devil, we must brace our defenses. Still, the concern is not yours. You're not mine to command.
You can still ask, War Chief.
Very well. We need to harvest Lancehorns. They carry chill water, and their lenses have many uses also.
I have chill water now.
Good. Our ice and fire will stave off the machines. That leaves the matter of a Lancehorn lens. There is hunting to the west of here. I also need the watchtowers stocked with signal arrows. Take these to Orm's Tower in the south. If you would.
Let's get on with it.
Attack at the embrace. No more. I can't take any more.
啊，干又关麦了。
呀！
他那个是在地板上捡还是任务给的、啊？这是要爬多高？奇怪，这是怎么上去的、啊？虽然说导航是指那边。捡的话就有点懒去捡了。
You're Orn? Aren't you a little young to be a sentinel?
You can talk.
Fair. The war chief had me bring you these fire arrows. Send up a signal the moment you see anything suspicious, all right?
I know. I'm young, not stupid. If they come back...
Just be safe.
The trip down's the best part.
这种人一定会吃便当啊！记得这边不是有个绳索吗？啊，有了。 他会掰卡哦。奇怪，我刚才射坏他什么东西吗？啊，对哦，那个长角兽在哪里啊？什么？肥肉有玩？上面这个是。啊，我记得头上那个角是过的。我没射到啊！缩水就是缩水啊！
Sturdy Nora kid she's got there. As now, I'm all the wiser.
Really? 那躲猫猫人又不见了，是怎样啦？在上面吗？应该是上面吧？没有，这是什么鸟蛋地方？
I brought you the Lancehorn lens, Sona.
I'll make a weapon with this myself. No warrior should forget the feel of craft. And you brought the signal arrows to warn?
I did. kind of hope he never has to use them, though.
We stand agreed. It is a poor war chief who has a craving for war. For now, all I ask of our braves is that they are ready. I thank you for your aid.
我是囤了多少箱子啊？奇怪，解到这边还是没有长矛啊，还在下面啊。记得这边不是有2个任务？不见了。啊，算了，只有主线了。 知道有永久的啊，我已经买了吼，就只好接主线了。他说我们这边有一台这个哎，这什么泰坦哦，现在发现。啊，这边有一台吧。 紫色长毛节主线烂透，可是我现在只有绿色的啊！我只有绿色的哎、不能快速移动为什么？这里也不行。
Smell. Trees on fire. The embrace. The watchtower's gone in, but the sentinels had time to warn the tribe.
Fire 转换。
Ugh.
This is Hades' future. Metal and ash.
啊，这边不是原本的大门吗？想起来了。哎呦，天哪！这里面会不会太夸张？这样子，
That's right. No one here.
先把这个小字打掉好了。过来哦，应该看不到这么远。 就是这样停在这里了，走开好不好？看，全部都来了是怎样？这到底要怎么打啊？真的觉得这太夸张哦！跑过来他就不会看我。 糟了，我根本过不去啊！啊！就直接绕过去就好了。哈，这个真的有点太强。 难道他是叫我绕过去的意思吗？闹得好。不知道游泳能不能游过去哦？ 哇，有够远！先游到这里。哎，不对，这里有地方可以上去吗？应该有吧。够多呢。
The old bunker. Where it all started. What if I'd never found that focus?
拜托，门口不要有人。
Another battle. Another defeat. The eclipse smashed through.
直接进去会不行哎，没那么多哈。外面有一台哦，哎，没有。不知道能不能直接跑进去、欸。啊？快冲啊！啊！
Up there.
Intruder!
不要挡我！呵。
Thunderjaw, right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. Reach the hatch.
That's That's right. Bring down the mountain.
哦，进来了，管用冲就可以了。
Braves, to Aloy's side.
等一下，你刚刚不是在山下吗？
For Aloy!
For the
For our mother! Run!
哇，好多炮灰啊！
Varl and Sona, they're still alive.
哦。
The corruption will not take hold!
Destroy it! Strike it down!
我也不知道爬拉棚怎么出来。好，拆了，该拆的都拆了。打我！别打我！
Bring down the demon!
拆！废了，我还没弹药。
Destroy it!
查不到啊！哎呀，我的！靠，没打到。 靠，蹲下。
We did it! Aloy did it! We only helped. I thought we would die.
"奇怪，怎么喷下来的东西这么少？那拆一大堆东西。
You have come just in time, Seeker.
楼下还有人哦。哎。
Aloy, your deeds reenact the old stories. Another metal devil struck down upon the slopes. If you had you saved the tribe. did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now,
我还没杀够。
this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that.
干那个封建时代跑过来屌打黑暗时代，当然大家是被屌虐啊！
Tell me about the attack. What happened?
直接破城墙进来了，真的很废啊！这个。他们到底为什么能存活到现在啊？
Other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo, ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decision saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here. I need to go inside the mountain.
The matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
哎，这个不能存档哦。
Aloy! Oh, you've returned.
Teb?
这个就是那个什么，那个泰坦的手嘛，原来已经钻进来了哦。之前第一次来的时候都没有看到，哎，都没有注意上面的时候。
Aloy, you've come back. The Seeker has returned. Come, speak to us.
Foolish woman, you welcome a curse.
Come, Seeker, we have much to discuss.
Her very presence here is a blasphemy.
So, you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction.
到底什么时候可以把她干爆？
What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
谁又阻止不了我要选这个？休想阻
I
止
fought my
我
way！ past an army while you
这8
cowered in
人
this cave. You really think you can stop me?
等这一刻很久啊。
That is not necessary.
What would you know about what's necessary? About what it took for me to be standing here, now, on this threshold? This was my birthright. You don't get to take it from me a second time.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
那这间里面有什么？该不会跟其他间都一样吧？这边应该跟其他间不一样，就是这边是比较保，这边保存比较完好，这样吧。
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
看起来保存蛮完整的，跟其他间不一样，烂的烂的。有结局吗？我不知道哎。该不会说是这个吧
So this is Alufia. This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
So this was it.
Where you were born.
But why?
谁竟然乱涂鸦啦？这个是画什么东西啊？我看一下。谁看得懂这在画什么啊？
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother!
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time.
暴动啊！
In time, in time, in time.
暴动啊！他是死在这里啊！耳法。
These look like.
先看一下。
Cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors. They took care of them.
There was no one else.
Hmm. 奇怪，都没有东西吗？这边好像画的不一样哎。这个是什么啊？ 啊，电池我哪知道在哪一边啊？反正每个地方都逛一下就对了。有没有电池没差啦？这不是难道是上课的地方吗
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come.
Painted on. How long do they live?
这边好像有好几层哦。
Children, let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave
怎么
you
长
two
大了
alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and blow off steam.
啊，这里是幼稚园。每个都显示错误哎，到底是怎样啊？
I have no choice but to release you.
But why?
There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go. I don't know.
放生啦！
Can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave and you will learn.
这看起来年纪又不轻了哎，没问题吗？
Someday. That's what you always say. We want it now. It's big down there. Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression
暴动啊！
detected. Physical aggression is not permitted.
也太弱了吧
Except yours. Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
They were trapped here. Their whole lives.
好
Looks
飞
like
哦
they！didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
这边好像画一样哎。这个是什么？看图说故事的时间啊！
Hold for identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed. Welcome to Lyceum, a place of learning.
学员，这是电梯吗？还是这样？不是哦，靠！
So, what was this place exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
But why not?
Welcome, students. Please pick up a focus device and place it on the side of your head, just behind your eye.
I had to dredge the pits of the world looking for focuses to repair. And here sat a trove, enriching no one.
哎，等一下，中间那边是要怎么过去啊？
Dr. Sobek. Please scan message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
《终极版命令》。哎，这中间过了好几年，700，快700年了。
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature.
What?
Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. What if... Oh! The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine.
为什么是在意这个点啊？
Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Elusionize. Through one access unsealed.
哎，是在下面吗？离开设施哦。现在找找看有没有东西哦。我是不是爬回来了？哎。它这个坑是来干嘛用的？对啊，我刚才到底是从哪边下来？好像2层都长得一样哦。啊，上面那一层才对哦。哈。
This is going to be interesting.
什么砖？三小。
Aloy, forgive. Forgive.
The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! Up! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be.
Nora! Make way for
Make
Aloy!
way, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
见风转舵，超会测风向的啊！所以我的紫色长矛呢，到底在哪里啊？等一下，谁在啊？谁啊？是不是你啊
Tribe I served is gone.
哦，对哦，我记得你是G8人。
The Nora have lost too many, Resh. But in your case, I guess they can lose one more.
Curse the goddess. Curse you. I no longer belong here.
I think you're onto something, Resh. Time to strike out on your own.
干还不滚？希望可以在野外遇到他。
None of their deeds will live on in her.
山在哪里？这里我不是来过啊？是没有，好像没有。什么？才57%而已。感觉快破完了，直接把它破完好了。希望尾王不要太难。
That's clearing up. Good.
哎呦！
That machine looks like it could carry a mountain. Or smash its way through one.
抓的方式错了吗？
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted?
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new?
Hmm? 这个地方是要怎么去？ 哪一边可以抓啊？看不出来。不是在上面啊？该不会直接跳吧？
Stalkers in the open. Watchers on the other side.
Hmm? 这个是已经死了，是不是啊？ 等一下，好像有那种隐形的怪哦，铺了那么多炸弹。 哇，看怎么又来一只啊！对哦，他头上会有掉那个炮下来哦，我忘记用了。刚才那么多只，应该来不及捡起来。三角，哈。
Scrabbling a bit. Keep that for later. Do they think they're guarding Gaia?
I doubt they think at all. More like an instinct, gathering them to her grave.
错，不要是大只的，小只的还好。下面那个先打，下面那个先打掉。他们只有一只而已。阿拉武器耶，靠北阿拉武器我不见了。哇，他妈有够多的、啊！哎，等一下，太多了，太多了。我不行啊！哇靠！跑进来了！等一下，看这边被推下去，吓死了！啊！ 啊，休息一下。啊，打闪光用火箭，慢动作这样，不用慢动作啦。越看越冷，又是你！不要啊！干不要又是你好不好？
Guessing that I'm almost there.
最不想看到就是这只哎。 电到，上面有药水了哦！我靠！冲刺一把奖下！睡觉啊！ 不行啊，要做药水啊！啊，累死了。我肥肉剩没有多少哎，是做全满的。啊，没了。又没射到这个啊！怎么还是包起来的就把它射掉烂了吗？下来就打不到啊，不然我就这样瞄了。看，来吧，没有拼起来的感觉。是不是已经打坏了？可是还是亮着说，到底是为什么？ 那为什么我刚才直接打就没有伤害了？太奇怪了。不是已经快结局了吗？就打结局啊！
These will keep.
多拿一点好了，不然等下不够吃。这边是什么？靠，这边有路可以上来，我为什么要？我为什么要这边爬啊？
Toe's going numb. Keep moving.
快亮亮了。
Sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
什么？他来过？那为什么他不是自己再来一次就好啦？还要我来？这死猫！
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with the climbing path either.
Don't look down. Don't look down. This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. There'll be enough time later for you to ransack this place.
还是只有影像。
For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but After seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years, and we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
啊，他自己是有出现一次而已啊，本体出现这么一次，然后就不见了。
When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
偏要走这里。
Logging arrivals. Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Mind your footing.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You'd think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice.
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit?
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And in here, we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? At work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like 3 years. There's a lot of sharp edges to round off. After that, I hadn't really thought about it.
Oh, you will. You're what, 30? Reckon you'll be the one turning the lights off at the end. Food for thought, huh, vegan?
This sucks forever.
Nah, not forever. Just the rest of your life.
哇，烂得这么彻底，这要怎么修啦？
Guess that's my way across. It's, held like this for 19 years, right?
Well...
Don't answer.
糟了，要变遗迹破坏者了。
Glad that's over. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
Record. I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. The last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders and lottery winners and life cults, all of them buried in their little shelters. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime, no different. A multitude of tiny societies taking hold, flaring, dying. Some will be beautiful, some horrific, and none of them matter. Short-term civilizations. One last gasp before the long-held breath. Before I wake up, I know the audience is gone. I'm talking to myself, to a quiet planet, a barren sphere. Just Gaia and her long, long dreaming. I hope she won't be lonely.
Evacuation happened so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Paik I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradiseidae zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... Well, he died alone. And I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either. All the time left in the world now to think. Gaia Prime's locks are sealed. Elysium sealed up, safe and sound. A distance of miles, but it might as well be on the other side of the...
Elizabeth's room.
糟了，还没有讲完。
She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Hmm? 刚刚有那个什么扫描出来吗？却没看到哎。
I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
他已经出去了。
Okay, everyone.
不会吧？
I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So... happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
哎呦，呵，先扫描一下再说。
Hell, Liz. I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point. You got to play the savior and the martyr all at once this time. Great work.
Look, Liz. You're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it.
You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express all your children. After all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world so much. With an intensity that was dazzling. Bruising. And in the end, it killed you. Or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know, maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg... I'm glad you shot down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken seeing another one of you. I mean... Elizabeth Sobek. There's only one. I miss you.
啊，那个什么，早就已经知道了哈，那不就是那个超低能公司的
？She's gone. Really gone.
一切乱源啊
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy, and her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
Hmm. 像，哎，哪个都不太对啊。这个好
I
啊。
think she was better because she was smart, because she designed Zero Dawn, but you missed the point. What made her great was that she was willing to sacrifice herself for others, for everyone who would come later.
No. She couldn't let her creation fail. You're confusing will for sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel, to care, to sacrifice, to believe in life, enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
Hello, Margot. How are you holding up?
Dr. Ronson, I've been getting a lot of messages, unsolicited messages from Ted.
Margot, I'm sorry. With Liz gone, we've got no one to run interference with him. I'll talk to Ted. He mostly wants updates, constant updates, hundreds of updates on things he knows nothing about. Liz used to field all of his crap.
He doesn't understand the systems at all. That was kind of by design. But he's getting pretty sketchy with me.
We just have to keep him happy. Liz always said keep him happy.
Are you kidding? You ever hear how she talked to him?
She was managing him, Margot.
I mean, maybe I should ignore him. He's buried in his pyramid with the Hola Hola girls and Panta Antimon cuckoos. What can he do?
想找到秘密的地方了。该不会所有电池就在这边吧？没有啊。
All right. Let's start over from Eleuthia 1.
Running integrity tests. Dr. Brochard Klein, may I speak outside protocol?
I suppose so. There's no one to stop you.
Doctor, you are fatigued. You have been logging abnormal sleep cycles. Are you suffering from depression?
Well, I am trapped in a science facility for the rest of my life. How about you?
In a time slice of 1 quadrillion operating cycles, 10,000 are involved with processing the loss of Dr. Sobek. I have considered quarantining these processes. Do you think that would be wise?
I'm not a psychologist, Gaia, or an AI scientist. No. It is natural. At least in the context of the work you and I have accomplished, which begs the meaning of the term natural. She was your creator, the patron saint of this crazy endeavor. Our Lady of the Fervent Hypothetical.
Even assuming a string of significant failure combinations, Zero Dawn's chances of success are greater than the hypothetical.
It's called a manner of speech, Gaia. Take a note.
啊，找不到啊！那找什么电池啊？哎。
are we gonna plug into their heads, Les? A whole lot of history.
哎，为什么这边会有法律
A whole lot of noise. It's not pablum, Les. It's poison.
又过不去了。
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored. You found the control room.
I'm on my way.
糟糕，怎么觉得会垮？
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By. Subtraction. I can make it better, Liz. With a single stroke. Make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Continue.
这是不是要离开的地方？滑下去就已经到那个入口了。 这边怎么看起来那么完整啊？只是多了几个死人而已啊！
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the alphas were in there.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No.
忘记充电了，等一下哦。
We can't, and it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
Ted, it doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina.
I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone, all of it.
干87，又是你。
It's not a sacrifice, it's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard. Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really.
都在干什么？
But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Venting atmosphere.
好，好，这个87乱源啊，这个乱一次不过还乱第二次啊，哈，真的是很低能哎。
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence.
真的是最低的那种啊！啊，都不知道该怎么讲啊。那个乱源家伙，现在我容易打死啊！
It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
Ah, 啊，华夏绳索，什么东西啊？左边有块空地，哎呦
Try not to fall to your
哪
death.
里啊？没有啊，
The master override doesn't override gravity.
这个、哦。 嘿，
Keep holding, keep holding.
哎，不管了啦，我要走了。当时，哎，我一开始怎么过来的、啊？忘记了。 哎呀，不管了啦，捡这什么垃圾的东西啊！哎，你怎么还在这里？
For a moment.
不对，你怎么在这里？
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades.
什么？你也是乱源啊！
Trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge, and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the Eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
尖塔哪边啊？
Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. Its code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse... the robots they've resurrected... they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse. Everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus. Recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jew.
不想再听了，不行，我要继续听下去。
Titan, an old war machine.
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before, the Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus.
哇，最想学微积分的黑人啊！这东西看了都不想学啊，微积分。
Karja? How did they become involved?
The Karja civil war was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the Eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot with my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late.
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
你知道太多了。
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
The things you've done in the pursuit of knowledge, Silence. Pure recklessness.
Aloy, this wasn't a confession to elicit your judgment.
Unbelievable.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
留给我一大堆垃圾是在干嘛啦？啊！哇，这根长枪怎么看起来特别屌？怎么跟我的不太一样啊？紫色的哎、哇！真的不太一样哎，40，我记得一开始那把好像才25而已。感觉他们两个对话完全没有对上。
complete.
I have to tell Avad that the eclipse is ready to strike. After what happened with Duval, I know he'll defend the city.
If you must.
But the Spire...
But I remind you of the reward you've been withholding. Quantum processing. Data has been compiled. Volume too great for transfer. How inconvenient for me. Come before me. You shall receive your reward. Very well. Healus. Threat detected inside Eclipse.
Speak its name, O Shadow, and it will die.
You will eliminate this one. Silence.
Silence. Yes. A truth whispered at night is seen in the day. He was never one of us. It will be done.
好，现在要去哪边？怎么觉得好像还很久才结局啊？这样没问题吗？感觉要打断时间欸。差吧，最后那一只随便打啦，哦，是人多难。什么？可以跳过
Rain slowing.
只要我有药水，就不会被屌打，好吗？
Yes. I will leave you to the...
秒这好像是换东西
You're
的。
everything I'm not. Strong, brave, active. Come, talk a spell.
看这又不是黑暗灵魂，怎么跟无名之王一样啦？哪那么扯啊？解放这是什么？我觉得现在看完就睡着了，先不要看哦。哎呀，商人在哪里啊？特色商人。 爆破这个是直接都有，买一下好了。
Yeah, this is useful.
啊，一直都没有去打这个材料哦。我的弓箭手现在还2级而已，有够惨的。
Should be out there fighting machines, not pacing around here.
Aloy, what brings you to Meridian?
A threat. Helis commands a legion of fanatics called the Eclipse. They will attack soon from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them, god, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Aaron knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the city guard fortify the western ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
他说的尖塔到底是在哪里啊？
Aloy, allow me to apologize for my behavior before. After everything that happened with Ursa, I was confused. If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson. Good then. I'm glad that's behind us. Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
Have you spoken to Blameless Murad?
Not yet, but I will.
He wishes to speak to you. Defensive preparations are his responsibility.
quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival.
They'll soon cheat you as look at you.
Ah, Aloy. Preparations are underway on the rigid defenses and at the spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
The ridge will be the front line. That's where the city guard are holding?
Yes, bolstered by some of the irregulars I spoke of before. The Oseram cannons that thundered Meridian's walls in the Liberation will now defend us. You're welcome to tour the defenses.
And the spire. Erend and the Vanguard are there?
Indeed. Clashing breastplates together and testing out their battle cries, I suppose. A number of the Nora have also arrived at the spire. They have resisted the offer of a royal audience. Perhaps you could parley with them.
I will. I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
Is it true? They're here. The battle is starting.
somebody's got a problem with the Vanguard.
Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives. Come, let's talk it over.
Life in the claim was never easy.
Boland's apartment feels empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished?
Here's to Avad, eh? You may dress a bit too fancy.
I hope the Sun King has rewarded you for saving him.
Have you just polished that armor with it?
Aloy, I told you I'd be here.
You did, Teb. But have your wounds even had time to heal?
Honestly, if I fought, I'd probably come undone. But don't worry, I'll leave that to the other Nora at the Spire. I brought supplies instead. These Karja have made me an honorary quartermaster, whatever that means.
It sounds impressive.
I could get used to it. We'll be setting up caches of arms and medicine under these banners. Look for them when the fighting starts. Aloy? When you went into the mountain, did the goddess tell you our chances?
She didn't need to. I know we can do this, Teb.
Maybe we can.
The only justice Derval deserves
This
is
place
at the tip of a spear.
really couldn't be more different to the sacred land, could it?
Watch out for the... merchants. I'll as soon teach you as look at you.
Greetings, Aloy. Don't. You don't need to bow. The Anointed doesn't like it.
She doesn't much like being called Anointed, either. It means a lot to have you here, Varl.
I gave my word.
So, Meridian, what do you think?
I've seen many new things since I first met you. I should thank you.
他们这个族人是不是没出过城啊？
You really want to know? All right. I'm in a foreign land, a tainted land, defending a faithless city that looks like nothing I've seen. From something I can't imagine. And you, after all that's happened, all you've done, I feel like I should drop to my knees and worship you, but I know you don't want that.
Boy, things are pretty tough for you, huh? Thanks for telling the other Nora not to bow. It's the last thing I need.
Don't be too hard on them.
真的，乡下人第一次到都市来啊！
Is that why you came?
超可怕的。
I would have come just to see you one more time. And we must fight a metal devil, because the goddess says. Or because you say.
I think the goddess and I are in agreement. We're both glad you're here.
So am I.
It rises taller than the highest tree.
These cards are in.
War Chief Sona. War Chief, you seem uncomfortable.
The Nora do not belong here. I do not belong here. I will fight the metal devil that threatens us all, but my place is in the sacred land. The wrongness here jags at me like an arrowhead.
I'm sorry to put you through this.
Do not be sorry. This will be ended. My spear, my word.
这是什么？第一次来到城市，感觉超不自在的。直接传回去好了，比较快。哎，这也不是讲过了吗？准备工作，还是很多人啊。可是我看到人只有这些而已啊。还有谁啊？啊，看到了。是不是我支线解过那个什么？解过的人就跑过来啊
So who are these guys?
They call themselves the Eclipse.
哦，不是哎。
What does that even mean?
It's when the moon gets in front of the sun, idiot.
Is that supposed to sound scary or something?
I don't know. They used to be Karja. Karja are always yammering about sun and shade.
Well, if they used to be Karja, how tough can they be?
Yeah, they're best guys dressed like birds. We'll rip their little feathers off.
Let's not get cocky, boys. Aloy. So here we are again, gearing up for a fight. Well, this time it sounds like the bad guys have a lot more firepower.
比最高的树还高。
What are we up against, really?
I'm not sure. But there's gonna be a lot of them, and they'll have machines. And if they get past us, it's not just Meridian that will fall. The rest of the world will go with it.
Well, that's big. It sounds like our kind of fight. Right, guys? Well, where do they put the Vanguard?
At the front of the line!
And why?
Steel before iron!
And what are we gonna do?
Hit them like a hammer till they can't hit back!
Damn right! You hear that? Nobody's getting past the Vanguard. We're here for Meridian. And we're here for you.
Thank you, Aaron. Ursa would be proud.
Well, only if we win.
他们这人数会不会太少啊？4个人啊，不对，旁边还有那个不知道哪来的野蛮人，没了。这样人真的不会太少。他说他说的尖塔是这边，怎么看起来不太像啊？尖塔还是哪里啊？完全不知道他说的尖塔到底是指哪一边？这里看起来不像啊。
Check your gear twice. Then once more.
Oh, 我是从哪边上来的？糟糕，这里吗？看他指的尖塔到底是哪边啊？错，吓死了！我不记得我要从这边上来的、糟糕了，迷路了。对吧？我开始从这边上来的吗？对啊，旁边有个小地图在旁边看，我就觉得很奇怪哦。这里吗？啊，找到了。啊，圆形广场附近真的有啊？哦，这个，我靠，下来看一下哦。这个看起来好像真的是，哦、好像是哎，高科技的味道。
Karja and Shadow have been proven baseless traitors.
啊？怎么可能破不完？搞不好等一下就要决，等一下就要决战了。
As many as I have to.
I love it when you...
Huh. So you must be Aloy then. I
谁
thought
啊？
there'd be more of you. More of me. Thicker, I suppose. More of a gear wheel, less of a ringlet. Don't get me wrong, you're very well struck. Do all Oseram flirt at the most inopportune times?
Inopportune? Battle hasn't even started yet. Petra Forge woman. I hail from the Free Heap. I'll be heading back in the next dust storm. Murad asked me to check over the city arsenal first. Cannons have aged well, but I've cleared their throats so they can really roar.
Can I try one?
Everybody wants a turn. Have at
这
it
个大
then.
炮到底长怎样啊？哦，这个哦，哦，射篮大炮，这是怎么射的啊？哎，怎么吸回去了？是这样子的吗？弹药是这样装的吗？看，我要把自己插死。好，收工，蛮好玩的。
That's a nice spear, Ethan.
Just stay out of their way for now.
等一下应该都是拿这把来打吧。
No. Has the enemy reached the main gate?
Would you like...
"无路可退，好，没问题。看来真的要那个什么，真的要结束啦。
How could you sleep, Elizabeth, with a weight like this pressing on you? How did you rust after you lost your family? Silence? Are you there? Guess I shouldn't ask ghosts for advice.
Ma'am, there are signs from the west. Sun King Avad awaits you at the Temple of the Sun. Campfires, perhaps? Massing forces for the long march to the city gates?
That's not wood smoke.
Then what is it?
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
我靠！吼！又是这一台，等下这个会不会太多？这几台啊？
The Deathbringers you spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns! Now!
By the sun, do as she says!
Set loaded! All of you, be ready to fire!
Will the guns hold them back?
We're about to find out.
还没爆了就已经爆开了，不是很意外啦。感觉打飞弹，你跟他玩近战。哎。
No! Rally the vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns!
He will cut you down!
Not this time!
看到底谁杀谁还不知道嘞。
You cannot run from right.
Should have fought me in a sun ring then.
Why do you fight?
等一下，换弹弓好了。靠，不是这一把、啊，这不是爆破的啊，不行，爆破的。
Only endless light awaits you.
Meridian must run red to be cleansed.
If the Deathbringers keep firing, this bridge will go. Keep him away. Bridge can't take much more of this. Blocked again. It's giving way!
What are you before the terror of the sun?
The one who will take you down! He's too dangerous and close.
I am chosen. You came from nothing. You will die on nothing.
He's quick.
A savage cannot understand destiny. beneath the sun!
Chosen.
你知道他怎么过来的吗？他就突然间不知道是怎样被射过来的哦。怎么办呢？痛死最好啦！还不插爆你？他不是很厉害。
Chosen. Hades only chose you because you're a fool. A sadistic butcher too stupid to see you were being used. Your own life was a failure. And soon, no one will even remember you.
插进去就要
Turn
转
your
圈
face
啊
to the sun and think about that.
啊！死了没啊？哦，还可以捡装哎，好像都是垃圾。
I'd have to ditch something.
For Meridian! Hold the line!
Where do you need me?
我大炮啦！我靠，超强的哎！乐色，哎，加油，好啊！加油，好啊！靠自己的，看错了。怕免体会炸之类的。哎呦靠！过来。靠！我把免体就炸掉。哈哈。
Chance to catch a breath and prepare.
休息一下下。 从哪边来呢？对，我可以下去捡东西。
I'll tuck that away.
Raise arms again.
我靠！ 这样会不会太扯啊？他们连大字都出来了！我靠！给我！现在要怎么拿啦？就下来。没了，屌虐！ 哎，这个不是，靠，他是拖着过来的、哦，赶快现在要插他一发，人呢
Aloy! Tab? By all mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
The others, are they...
No. Wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Tab. I've gotta go.
哇，靠，这么残血啊！
You're not walking away from this!
Aloy, go! We'll draw them. Now you face their true son, shadow demons.
抓的给你们弄了，他怎么第一个先来打我啊？对哦，可以上坐骑哦。算了，都已经快到了。
It's begun. Hades is transmitting.
惨了，灭团了。
If Hades has started the signal, it must have gotten through the defenses. Anora. Aaron's vanguard. I have to get up there. Gotta keep going. Keep pushing. Knew this wouldn't be easy. So no holding back.
Aloy!
They're alive.
It's Aloy! Well, you can see that. We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
No, the ridge fell on me. Look, there isn't a lot of time left. I have to face Hades.
Not alone.
My fight. I can't ask you to come with me.
这几个区是当
We're
拖油
about to
瓶
go
吧
over the top anyway, right? Right.
The metal devil must fall.
你们来人干嘛、当炮灰哦。
Last chance.
都拿完了吧？啊，有差异吗？没有吧？哎，那我们去啊！那个音是什么东西啊
？Arrival of entity has been anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission. To contrary, calculations are precise. Presence of entity has been accounted for.
你是人干嘛？这冲会插爆你啊！糟了，我错了。射不掉，我靠，这全部武装型啊！哇靠，滑不过去啊！
Execute.
Aloy, it's ignoring us. It's going for you.
Take more than you to stop me.
它这个东西到底为什么打不下？看好。等一下，我靠，跑出去了！什么都拆不掉。弹弓无双啊！说好怕电呢，怕电啊！
Running out of time.
Don't let them mob you, Aloy.
Okay. This one's persistent.
Fire on her attacker.
Nice shooting.
We'll see this through, Aloy.
没差，我靠！我现在打他的武器好啊。说这个对不对？我记得打这个他好像会翻掉啊。干什么？是被人家挡住了。不会，这个比较硬。我就打武器啊。打土。他说远一点之后，好像就比较射不到。要不要掉下来啊？这个是不是那么硬啊？
Time I've got left. I can do this.
On your guard. The metal devil bolts more to its side.
Don't let them overrun us!
Intensify aggression.
Look out, Aloy! Incoming!
没有，会不会太扯啊！我靠！哦，我需要找一面比较厚的墙。
Support Aloy!
I'm getting knocked around here!
救我！队友！队友！队友，你们在搞什么啊？看我看队友都在烧，对不起啊。 射到！啊，跑远一点，跑远一点！ 差一点了。那又缩进去。快死了！来，不会吧？
My way's clear.
主公啊，那个都不要理他了，我插爆你！哼，多插几下。
Master Override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master Override activated. Purging extinction protocol.
啊，不管怎样，人都插了，还想要怎样啦？看王就只是一颗球而已，你期待他多强啊？
Okay, Gaia. Sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV. So the grass caught fire. And, so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds, because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query. What did you feel?
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care, and that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Query. What did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life, not death.
You often tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
I never had time. Guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be curious. And willful, unstoppable, even. But with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit. Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
Thank you. I'll catch you tomorrow.
这边该不会是战犯名单吧？可以跳过吗？跳。我靠，没死透啊！
Hello, old friend. Remember me?
这是乱源哎
There's still so much to discuss. So much you never revealed. Your masters, for example. The ones who sent the signal that woke you. Knowledge has its rewards, don't you think? Well, let's begin.
干，当初没把你宰，真是失算。找我这个一副有二代的样子啊！那只版就很大啊，看到在那个什么地图上面看过好几只了，应该有3只吧？那个不是什么巨泰坦吗？还是什么东西？唉。好啦，收台啦！哎，游戏又玩完了。 什么中断连线？不要哦，那不是纳斯在玩吗？现在应该还在玩吧？哦，看纳斯玩就好了，看我玩。
Show was better last week.
啊，收台啦！哦，因为我现在玩多久？这一片我玩了，应该有应该有25个小时吧，应该吧？看一下好了，那么多存档啊！哦，快30个小时啊！算30个小时好了，还蛮耐玩的。等一下我看一下白金，现在拿到多少啊？才52%，你叫我拿白金，太麻烦了。好，不管了，收台了啦。拿什么白金啊？难呢，有些隐藏奖杯，呵。终于可以睡啊，收工啦！要不然现在要看什么？我都打完了，转台啦。